Alright, how are we? Jacob, GG's on first. They give it a look. Hope work goes well. Oh, fuck. Hey, what up, Hunt? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? And yeah, people, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue this run from yesterday. Oh shit, that's super deep, man. Was that like a distance PB? Oh, true. How late into the run is she? Oh, true. That's still like an insane run. I don't. I feel like those things shouldn't be out. Yo, what up, Zane? How's it going, bro? Hey, Death, how you doing? Okay, yeah, they're not out now. Hey, he's both doing. Did you end up finishing Last of Us 2, Zane? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, bro. It's a fucking long ass game. Yeah, nah, for sure, bro. You gotta look after yourself, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, it's been good seeing you stream more, bro. Always love hanging out. I managed to get like yeah, I managed to get a bit. I was up like quite late, just like sorting out like editing stuff and shit. Also, I'm gonna have to like eventually level soon, so. Also, cheers for having on YouTube up, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't really like level until Okay, I don't like level again until like after the fucking... Basically like the third DLC. Shy, thank you for having you show as well. Keep dreaming, Kerr. Said forget about it, Kerr. Yeah, like I knew that I was gonna have like a bit of a fucked schedule, just because you know I'm like editing quite a bit and whatnot. Um, but I think it's also because like I'm trying to, you know, just take care of like just other stuff too. You know, I got some like other commissions I got to do and fucking. Like some, you know, just some like IRL stuff around the house and shit. A bunch of cleaning, so. Like I'm actually taking tomorrow off so I can play catch up on editing, so I'm like not as far behind. How you doing, Shy? Yeah, and like I'm getting it down to like a, you know, a nice like routine. Like I knocked out a video for like earlier in the day. I think the other day I on like Saturday or might have been like Sunday. I think I did like 2 in the one day. Cause like I admittedly felt like a little bit behind. So, and then like last night I was up. Like I just made like a couple shorts for her. But I also um what's it called? You know, I just had to like sync a bunch of stuff from like the Dropbox and shit. And like Dropbox was telling me it was gonna take like a certain amount of time. And then it took longer. And then I had to like copy it out of the Dropbox and fucking so that like I could put stuff in. It's minus 23. That's fucking disgusting. What's up, Ben? Say hey, doing? Yeah, no, right, Zane. I've got it going like a bit faster now, thankfully. Because there was like a setting that I found where it like doesn't like cap your speed as much. Where are we going now? We're going here. Dude, Instagram algorithm has been fucking dog shit since as long as I can remember at this point. Oh, Zane, you should have seen the fucking the TikTok I sent Ben say earlier. I had to like screen record it because there was a couple images, but fuck, it was funny. Fuck, it was good. It was just this dude, like, yeah, it was like the first one was like it's this guy with like his hair just slicked from side to side, but like full parted down the middle. So like half his hair's going one way, half his hair's going the other way. You can full see like his scalp. And the first one was like, don't hate the player. And then like there was a second one of him just showing it off. And then, you know, I'll just send it to you. I'll just send it to you. It's fucking, that's the only way I can describe it, bro. Because it had like this hashtag at the end. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, at the end it was like hashtag hashtag Donald D shit. So good. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the song. That song from fucking oh, I can't remember the name of the movie. But yeah, it's a you know it's hard out here for a pimp. Yeah, you know when you're trying to get this money for the rent. Hustle and flow, that's it. Yeah. And there's that song "Whoop That Trick." Whoop that trick, get him. Whoop that trick. Oh, hey, where's this motherfucker going? Rolling away and shit. Hashtag hide your lady. Yeah. It was just so funny. Although, did you see what I posted in like the meme chat in the Discord? Yeah, you're all good, Zane. Do whatever fucking relaxation you need to. Dude, that thing I posted. Dude, that wasn't like that one that I posted there. Like, that's not me finding that image off the internet. Like, I fucking was browsing Reddit and like came across that and screen capped it myself because I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, this is hysterical, bro. Yeah, he's getting some salt on his french fry. Fucking forlorn, bro. Like, ain't no fucking... I can't... Oh, fuck me. I actually can't... Am I able to, like, actually enter this? With forlorn still here? Surely I can, right? Oh, fuck me. I actually can't. I guess it's better to have, like, fucking, what's it called? Have Homewood equipped. We're gonna have to fucking... Gonna have to deal with this cunt the old fucking fashioned way. Because I really don't want to wait the 15 minutes to get him to fucking... To get her to despawn. Gonna have to kill like Ghost as well. Cheers for the like Zane, much appreciated. Alright, let's let's go back. Now we can actually enter this. Hey! Fucking smart ass, like... Who got to sipping right in front of me, bro, just for the insult. The absolute nerve, man. Um, yeah, yeah. Hey, 9 slashes, how you doing? Bro. What the fuck? Like, go up in the air, man. Oh my god. Go up in the fucking air, bro. Like, literally just not going in the air. Okay, now you go in the air after you've already hit me, you fucking cockhead. That's so corny. I mean, I should know better, I guess, to be fair. I should know better than to, like, stay standing in front when he's doing, like, the... Yeah, like, I know that he can follow up with that poke. I just kind of thought I was out of range of it, but... Honestly, like all the hits that we've taken with this run have all been just me making like an easily fixable mistake, which I'm like, I prefer to take hits like that than, you know, oh, Forlorn staggered me or fucking whatever else it may be, you know? We'll have to go back and get another fucking Titanized shard now, because I leveled up the Sanctimates by accident. Yo, what up, Papa Finn? How you doing? That was a bit embarrassing. Just chilling. Hell yeah, we love a bit of chilling. Did I not? Did I not grab all the chunks? I thought I grabbed all the didn't buy the chunks. Got a small gate on. Actually, yeah, no, I didn't buy the chunks. What am I doing, bro? I can't remember if I bought... Actually... I think I need 5. Oh, go away, Emerald Herald. I'm not even near you. Come on. Sleepy Bay here. Man, that is relatable. That is relatable. Okay, I ended up buying like an extra one. That's fine. It's no big deal. Dude, I am just fucking... I'm just all over the place, bro. I'm glad I don't care about time. Cause fucking yeesh, dude. Neum. The reason for the poison? Oh my god, this guy's fucking... I don't have fucking homewood. Yeah, you poison these dudes like through the floor, basically. That's Yan. Oh wait, do you... Or do you mean like when I poison myself with like the Sanctum Mace? Oh, that's just to set up RCSR. Which is for like a damage buff. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something you really see in like... I mean, like in Bloodborne, we don't use anything like that. Oh, this fucking... Yeah, this stupid little gnome, dude. Yeah, normally you'd like... I guess set it up with, say... like, well, at least in like DS1 and stuff, you know, set up with gravity. In Elden Ring, you've got the luxury of setting it up with an ash. So, like, say Bloody Slash or Seppuku or something like that. Which is, you know, Seppuku is like really, really quick. And like honestly, setting it up with the Sanctum Mace is quite quick as well. Ooh. I think with a follow, welcome in. Looks like the rooftop before Ligarius. Dude, that arena is one of the worst. Like, genuinely one of the worst. Oh, I need to attune. Yeah, the Ligaria's rooftop is legit. Oh, brother. Genuinely like one of the worst arenas I think I've ever had to fight something in. For like a run anyway, like one of the things I love about Liza P, like I wasn't crazy fond of Liza P, but all the arenas were just like flat, like square areas or like a circle. Like yeah, it's more like video gamey for lack of a better way of putting it, but it's so much more practical, like it's so frustrating dying because you get stuck on something like a pillar or a bench, a chair or something. And I really hope that becomes the almost the norm going forward when people make a Souls-like. I feel like FromSoft will never change that. FromSoft seem quite like stubborn in that regard. Like this area, bro. Like you got all these like pillars and shit, and like yeah, Velstad can destroy them, but like you can't. So you're bound to get stuck on them. Yeah, the Shadows arena is really stupid as well. Charm and ambience. Like on paper, I understand like why. Makes the world feel more like a world. Yada Bavarian. Yeah, just trying to get a temperature read. Look, he looks unhealthy, right? Why would you not want to get a temperature read on him? Narrow rooms with pillars or big empty circular rooms. Pick one, bro. Dude, I will take big empty circular rooms any day. Any day. I don't even have to like second guess that. Oh, brother. It's always oh brother and never hey brother or how you doing brother. Yeah, trying to go through this area normally is fucking pain in the ass. Like, look at all these dudes who just drop down, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unbelievable, man. PB's 10. I'd say we've been making like pretty good progress. Like we're getting further and further in. Like more consistently. And like we used to end up going into like the first DLC at around like 4 or 5 hits, and now we're going into like the end DLC basically with the same, so like I'd say we're doing pretty well. Hey baby. The one you were still working on, well, like we're working on just before I started. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that shit looks so fucking confusing. You'll figure it out though, I have no doubt. Yeah, you'll figure it out for sure. Like, you've made so much progress. And I'm extremely proud of you. Should I let you to marry him to avoid that fight? Did I keep going to do a running attack and not doing a running attack? But yeah, sometimes when there's like a mechanic like that in a JRPG fight, it can be quite tricky to like figure it out. And they're not really stuff you can like brute force because of how like stat based JRPGs are just at their core. Although I did laugh when someone was like, "You're too underleveled for this," and then you just beat it the very next try. That gave me a good chuckle. But yeah, hopefully after some rest, coming at it a bit more refreshed, you'll figure it out and then just completely blast him. I know that you will, baby. After stream, I'm gonna chuck in the last Neo video for you. It was another like one on the shorter end. It was like 20 minutes or something. So it shouldn't take too long. And then I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so I'll be able to do like a couple of videos tomorrow for you. That's not what I wanted to do. My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. That's a bar right there. Transfer.it. Is it like... Oh, no limits. True. Is it like... Is it paywalled? No, okay. Free until August 1st. And what? Then are they gonna start charging for it? Oh, it's still free after that? Okay. Yeah, that might definitely be worth looking into then. That way we're not having to... like, clear stuff. Like, we can both just be kind of, like, adding to it. Yeah, but like message me the link on Discord, Bensei, so I don't forget. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks heaps for that, dude. You also have Slide, how you doing? Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Continuing off this run from yesterday. Not those kind of 4K movies. Oh my god. Almost, almost got chomped by the bite there, that like leaping bite. Scary. Thank you for the GGs. And apologies to anyone these ads hit in just a sec. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. But like big running section coming up now, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Still hitless, as they say. Gonna feed Kitty and sleep off my sorrow. Okay, baby. Sounds good. Remember, we're all extremely proud of you. I love you so much. Very proud of your efforts. You're doing really well. It will, baby. Like it's a genre that like there's just so much going on, right? Like as much as it sucks when there's like, you know, you however many hours in and there's still like all these tutorials kind of coming at you, like it's just because there's so many systems at play. And you know, like it takes a while. Like I had the same thing happen to me when I first got into JRPGs. I think most people do. I just think people tend to kind of forget that, you know, when a lot of people get into these series, particularly those older games like Final Fantasy and shit, like they're playing them as kids, right? Like they've had like decades of time to get used to everything. I love it how this guy just doesn't pay attention to the yearn. Just does not pay attention to the yearn. Unbelievable. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? How are runs? If you're not following Vomit, go show him some love. Very talented runner. Currently working on Sekiro AP1. All bosses and mini bosses. Fucking insane run. Dude, I was actually able to grab that just then without aggroing any of the, like the witch things. But for anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I also do Hitless stuff. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC at the moment. And we've got a pretty good run going at the moment. Anything can happen. Still got Frigid Outskirts to do, still got Twin Cats, still got Aldia, still got Ivory King. Plenty of places for shit to go wrong, but... we're doing pretty well. Runs with shit, I'm sorry, dude. That run is fucking so tough, dude. Like, there are so many bad bosses in your run that you have to fight. And I'm just like, ugh, yuck. Headless? Fucking... Shichiman? Ugh, gross, bro. Lone Warrior? Ugh. Yeah, that's it, dude. You just know how to pick them. Dude, Lone Shadow is fucking dog shit. I swear like every arena that you fight one of those in is just bad. Oh, really? I remember struggling with Orin, like, pretty heavily. In fact, I think I ended up just chasing Orin on my first playthrough. Well, I didn't do an AI freeze, but like I lured her like further up and just kept getting her to like de-aggro. I do like the reveal of that fight a lot. I think the reveal is like really cool. Oh, is it? True. Are you kidding me? Through the fucking wall, dude! There's just no way, bro! What the fuck? That wasn't even bro. What the fuck? That's unreal, dude. That's actually unreal. What do you even, like, do instead of that? I watched Marsh go there game 5, dude. You mean to tell me it's not safe? And, like, dude, it wasn't like I was hugging the wall, right? Like, that was clean fucking just through the wall. I can't get over that. That's actually so crazy. I'm gonna have to start, like, yearning somewhere else or something. That's crazy. Thank you for clipping that. That's... I'm gonna have to ask some of the DS2 Giga Chads about that. Dude, some of the hits that I've taken already while working on this run are just legit so corny. Whoop. Dude, imagine actually, like, losing a run to that. You're like 6 hours in and you just get, like, blasted through a wall. Alright, I'm actually gonna go level endurance a little bit before we go do Frigid Outskirts. Do you reckon you'll ever run DS2 Vomit? Hey, Matty boy, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing. Demon Souls... I mean, you'd probably have to do Demon Souls on, like... You'd probably end up doing, like, OG version of it, wouldn't you? It's harder in some ways, really. What's like what's harder about it? Do you know? That's really interesting. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? How you doing? Running sections were harder. That's really interesting. I mean, they weren't like they weren't really like that difficult in the remake. I know that like because I used to get the soul remains as like a starting weapon. Hey Margin, how you doing? It's going pretty good so far. This is like a run from yesterday. So we're like towards the end. But I hope you're doing well. Trying to make some animated alerts. If you can sort it out as like a GIF, you should be fine. Yeah, this area is trash. Absolute trash. How did I not back away from that in time? Like, genuinely, how did I... I must have started, like, sprinting away too late. Fuck me dead, bro. I have a feeling we may not PB. Yeah, lots of green, but a lot of red as well. That's pretty similar with me in this. And even the PB10, I'm like, man, so many of those hits were on like the one boss. Like, we'll be able to sort that out for sure. Why do I feel like I've spawned in one of the reindeers? I know, yeah, I've had it happen before. It's fucking stupid. Honestly, you don't even like need a bright bug for this. But whatever. Oh well. This fucking little toothpick of a weapon, bro. Can't hit anything. Thank you for the GG. No. No, there's times I've done it without Brightbug. I'm fairly certain Sacred Oath wears off at that point too. Yeah, I mean, thank God it's like not necessary, right? Then it would be a huge struggle. Because like you don't really have anywhere to, or any time to like safely buff within the fight itself. That's one of the things I hated about certain like Elden Ring bosses when I was doing all remembrances. It was, like, you know, needing to like top your buffs up mid fight and then finding like the safe time to do that. Uh, just use the lightning, I guess. Doesn't really make like a difference. Like much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Although, man, like these dark arrows will just chunk the Watcher. Look at that, absolutely just chunk her. Look at that, 4 arrows and she's ready to transition. Dude, insane ninja flip. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Did I swear that was like full kind of zigzagging a bit? The beam. Kind of started to like kind of started to zigzag a bit.
One drowned in poison, others tongue to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Dude, I'm like, okay, I can't get in to punch that. It's too risky. That is so horrendous, bro. Like, that's so dumb, dude. Like, That is so dumb. Okay, so the hitbox on those things is actually bigger than like the mark on the ground. That's so trash, bro. Like the reason I ran around the back is because I admittedly misread the attack. Like that doesn't bother me as much as the other hit. The other hit was like a lot more frustrating because I'm not finishing this run. Starting from scratch. I don't even know where that guy came from. Aldia is such a bad boss, dude. Just such a bad boss. I really should do Aldia earlier.
At least you. All people come here for the same reason.
Like the initial hit I took on Aldia there, like that frustrates me. Because like, dude, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a Breeders when there's like still a call beyond fucking going about and she just fucking like charges you or something. Like there needs to be some sort of unwritten rule when you're designing a boss in a game like this that attacks just can't overlap. Like it needs to be something just yeah, just an unwritten rule, honestly.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
That's so frustrating.
You won't get.
I'm feeling like how you are, Vomit, where it's like, you know, we're at 10 and we're just fucking just struggling. I think Tark is honestly going through like a similar thing. He's at like 9 or 10 for all bosses. Or like all main bosses on Hollow Knight. And we just can't seem to get over that hurdle, dude. Can't seem to get into single digits, unfortunately. I mean, admittedly, these are like big runs, and it's not like we've been working on these runs for like insane amount of time or anything. But still, seems like there's always potential for a PB there, and then it just gets fucking squandered. Might have to chuck on the chill playlist actually. Bit of like a, I guess, change of pace. Do you know what I realized when I was watching? Like Baryon's guide popped up in my recommended, and I was like watching him do like the beginning part of it, and like, and to be fair, I think like a lot of people do this with Dragon Road. They count like how many steps he takes. I've never done that. I'm always just like, oh, when his foot crosses this like line here.
May the power of miracle. What are you doing?
Like that's when I decide to run. I'm gonna chuck the other playlist on. At least for the start of the run. I'll chuck the other one back on later.
And one just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
I hope sugar.
Not exactly the time to be. Well, oh yes.
Yeah, from what I can gather, I'm like the outlier here. I'm the weird one. For like not counting steps.
Satisfied?
Because I think when I first learned it, I got told to like count the steps. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm really curious now about OG Demon Souls apparently being like having some harder running sections than the remake. Like, I wonder if it's because you get like less soul remains or. Actually, I imagine Boletaria at the start is pretty fucking trash. But I guess most people tend to use magic anyway, so. Which game's the most linear? Um. I feel like probably DS3. Although, like, it opens up a little bit once you kind of hit a certain point, but the other ones are all kind of a bit more open-ended, like, fairly early on, if not, like, right from the start, so. But, like, it being more linear is why I tend to recommend it to people when they're just starting out. Because, I feel like just getting used to the feel of a Souls game, how it handles sort of like stamina management and all that. Because when I first got into these games, and honestly, even after the fact, like outside of, I guess, the genre and Monster Hunter, I don't really experience stamina management in any other game. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking like a route, Jesus fucking Christ, that cunt's got places to be. Whoever just sped past my house. Fucking hell. Um, like, if we're talking like a route, I would still say like probably Bloodborne. Because like at least for any percent, like, because with Bloodborne, you basically just sort of go from like place to place. It's very rare that you have to like go back to the dream to upgrade or anything like that. Whereas, you know, DS3 has a lot more like levels that you got to remember, stuff you have to buy. Um, there's more like item management with like rings and stuff. Even if it's like pretty small amount, there's still like a bit more. You know, Bloodborne is just when you do level, you only level twice, and then when you're leveling, you're also upgrading, so you don't have to really forget, or you don't have to really like remember much. My favorite DS would probably be, well, DS3. Actually, yeah, DS3. DS3 I have a lot of fondness for. It's also the game that probably I feel like I've got the least amount of bias towards when it comes to overlooking certain things that would otherwise annoy me. Like, I love Bloodborne, for example. It's what got me into the series and honestly introduced me to like a bunch of other games, but like there's some stuff in that game that like frustrates me, but I feel like I give it more of a pass because there's that bit of bias to it. DS2 was my favorite, or like is one of my favorites as well. Like I actually really like DS2 outside of like, you know, there's some annoying shit. But I feel like I can say the same about like any Souls game. But it was my, I guess technically first as well, but I didn't get very far. Really didn't get very far at all. It wasn't until after I beat Bloodborne that I went back and actually like finished it. And even then I didn't touch any of the DLCs. And I didn't even do like all the optional stuff. I just sort of did like just the any percent and some like optional shit here and there. Also, Ben, say, how are you going with like the routing for DS3? Like, how far into it are you? I swear it, yeah, it has to be. Unless you're like playing games on stream or something. Which, like, I mean, I got into the series long before streaming was ever a thought in my mind. He's going to, yeah. That's the plan. Man's got the fucking, the Hitless bug. Okay, I don't like where he is. I'm gonna like reposition him a little bit. Dude, fuck you. Still at Fahrenheit? Okay, that's fair. Do you have like the save organizer and shit like that? That's how Achilles died? Oh boy. We're about to start getting that crimson Greek mythology again. We best fucking strap in. Still on your PS5? Yeah, you don't really experience any of like the NPCs until like Cathedral. I hope your dog smears nut across your face is an insane sentence. Dude, Atreus is like one of the most annoying characters I think I've ever had to deal with in a video game. A good live action Atreus. Yeah, I found him annoying in both. Like both the 2018 one and Ragnarok. I found him probably more annoying in Ragnarok because you just spend more time with him. And like, I get it. Teenagers are meant to be annoying and stuff like that, but... Like, intentionally annoying is still annoying. I also just found, like, the God of War games to be just kind of... Like, they're okay. Dude, I'm trying to menu and... Well, like, I actually, this is probably my hot take regarding those games. I feel like they would have been better served if they went back to the more, like, linear structure. Rather than, like, it's not open world, but they've got these, like, open hubs that you can, like, explore, and there's all these just fluff RPG elements and shit. Like, I know what you guys think, but I always found it to be, like, very unnecessary. And it kind of just bogged down the experience for me. You know, there's a lot of, like, increase this stat by, like, 2% and shit like that. You found it boring as well? Yeah. I just... Like, they're by no means bad games, right? Like, I have to emphasize that. What God of War does? Excel spreadsheets? Apparently so, man. Oh, this guy's, like, stuck. Stuck in an explosion. Stupid idiot. Dude, you know what's funny? When that happened, like, when DSP found out that, like, they used one of his stream clips at, like, a dev presentation, he full got frustrated and was like, I didn't give them permission for that. Classic DSP, dude. He's just like, I didn't... He's like, that's my content. It's like, you're playing their game, bro. Like, you're playing their game. Oh, classic DSP moment. Like, that's just, that's so funny. I remember he had a clip when he was playing Doom the Dark Ages that went like super fucking viral on like Twitter and stuff like that. Oh, did ya? Are you enjoying it? That's the only one I haven't played. Like I played 2016, played Eternal, really liked Eternal. But never bothered to play Dark Ages. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's like really different. Yeah, I imagine the fact that like there's those sliders probably have something to do with that too. Kept calling the monsters Japanese porn stars. Oh, brother. Your own client. That's funny. Do 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 do. Are you still editing VODs for them? I feel like it's been a while since you've been like swamped with editing work.
Farewell. May we meet.
Ball. How you doing? You know what's crazy? I'm still yet to figure out who that is from Twitch. I know it's someone from Twitch. Because I get called Unk. And Twitch is the only place that I get I get called Unk. But welcome in, how you doing? Just get a set of VODs. It doesn't give me a time limit, but I still try to finish them as fast as I can. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, for Nat, I usually try and I mean, ideally get a video done every like 2 days. Which I've like more or less been pretty good about. It's the shorts I need to like stay on top of. So tomorrow when I like take the day off, I'll have to edit a couple more. I mean, I don't get webcam footage from Nat either. But like I like her recording quality is quite good. So there's not like a crazy amount of detail being kind of blown out when I do decide to like zoom in. Oh, is that? Yeah, that makes it a bit tricky then. Cause yeah, like Nat's webcam is pretty like decent size on a like overlay, so
You won't. Want so that
but yeah, I like editing quite a lot. I need to like edit more of my own stuff. But it's just a matter of like finding the time to like I've started work like editing the fifth only video and like honestly didn't really make a dent in it.
satisfied?
There's guides I want to edit as well. Although like those I have to like at least script first, but hey MP, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. With a butt wound. Wait, what kind of butt wound are we talking here? Are we talking like a scratch or something that's full on wedged up in there? She does indeed. Yeah, I slipped. Could happen to anybody. And they're just like, yeah, anybody. It just says gluteal cleft wound. I feel like if Broku was here, be making he'd be making use of that terminology. What up, Vanadium? How did my health get so low? I set it up with fall damage, so I have RTSR active. So that I like deal more damage, basically. Like fall damage doesn't count as a hit unless it kills you. Same for poison, like self-inflicted poison or like a swamp, that doesn't count either. Yeah, I fell and got a gluteal cleft wound. Yeah, the old gluteal cleft wound. Nothing worse, am I right? Okay, just big old swing and a miss. Gonna be a long fight. Oh, fuck you, bro. It'll be a short fight by Elden Ring standards. Also, thank you for the candy bar. Thank you for the GG. That'd be a long as fuck fight by Elden Ring standards. What did I miss with drugs? Did I finish? Oh, did I finish P5 Hitless? Yeah. Yeah, I finished that ages ago. Dude. No, I wouldn't be that at all, Vanadium. Like, in Hitless, like, you usually try to script fights in Elden Ring, so they're usually over, like, really quickly. Hey, Pity, how you doing? Cheers, Jurax. Yeah, we finished that, like... I don't even know when. Yeah, like months ago. And then did another run. Got that, and then... Yeah, here we are on this one. Like which ones in particular? It's just a way of like blessing the run. Yeah, Miyazaki comes to your house and kisses you. Gives you a big old smooch.
Gavlan, Gavlan.
Thank you for the blessings.
You with Gavlan. Many deal.
Not really. Like, I'm not really one to be into games where you have to like grind a bunch. Which I get sounds like very ironic because I'd obviously grind these runs. But if it wasn't for these runs, I wouldn't really replay these games. I like to kind of like move on to new games when I can. Yeah, what's up, D? How you doing? How have things been? Knock this asshole off.
One day might teach.
Not buying anything. Yeah, I like to check out kind of new games as often as I can. I've admittedly been like really bad about that lately. But that's more because games are just getting just so expensive. So like I'm a lot more like pick and choose with the games that I tend to play these days. Like at least like new releases. Dude, insane damage just then. It's Tanimura's blessing. He didn't have enough ADP to make it past the blessing check. Oh, you're still on your first playthrough of Silksong? How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Are you having fun? Silksong was alright. There were quite a few things that I was met on. Quite a few things. I don't know what it's like now. But from what I've heard, they tend to like patch it pretty frequently. Yeah, like I'm not saying this to just like mindlessly shit on it. Like I love the original Hollow Knight. All my emotes are fucking grubs, right? Like I enjoy Hollow Knight a lot. But I found myself at quite a few moments very frustrated with Silksong. And not because I found something to be like difficult, but because I found it just frustrating. Like there were things that were just frustrating. Certain design choices I just really didn't care for. Because that's the thing, right? Like, particularly at launch, you'd be like, oh man, like, I don't like this particular part, it's frustrating. And people be like, well, yeah, it's harder. And like, that's why it's more frustrating. And it's like, well, yeah, it's harder, but that's not why it's more frustrating. You know? I feel like the rewards you get for the effort you put into exploring and doing shit isn't nearly as good. The whole economy is just completely fucked. Completely fucked. Hey bud, how you doing? The lore on this boss? I got no clue. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to the lore of these games. Yo, what up, Broker? How you doing? Broker, we fumbled the fucking PB hard. Hard. Absolute shameful display. I just think they're probably just skill issue based though. Well, like, I don't know. They like, I mean, I obviously don't know like what kind of issues you have. Like, feel free to voice them, by the way. Like, you know, more than welcome to talk about your experiences here. Like, I've finished the game like ages ago. We broke PB soft. I mean, like, we had a good run going. Like, I was continuing from yesterday. Like, dude, I was 3 hits going into Dark Lurker. And then I got hit on Dark Lurker. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's whatever. And then from, like, the Twin Cat split onwards, it, like, just fell apart now. Do you mean, like, you're at 7 now? For, like, DS3? I did join the Rat Covenant just a lot later. Oh, did ya? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's fucking great. What were the hits? Oh, was DSA being a dick? DSA is always a fucking dick, man. I'm not a big fan of DSA personally. What were the other hits on? Dragon Slayer armor in DS3. Fuck me, Almighty's seen better days, bro. Looking like Robin Williams in Jumanji. Jesus. Yeah, folded like a fucking lawn chair. Oh yeah, I know the one. Did you try like YOLO past him or something? Because I know there are times you don't get him to like turn around or whatever. Yeah, always check their gluteus for any cleft wounds. DSA and Cinder. What were the other like running section hits? Okay, I don't like it when they're all kind of cluttered up. It's a bit too greedy to... Dude, I love that Kojima and Miyazaki quote. So funny. And true. Alright. Let's get this stuff ready. But yeah, broker. I'll go back and have a look at your VOD for you after stream. And like, dude, I gotta say, man, like, I'm really happy that you decided to like reset your PB. Like, it's without a doubt the smartest thing to do. Just don't have a PB. I mean, that's also an option, I guess, technically. That's also an option. Hey, DD, how you doing? Yeah, Kasisa, how you doing? People who don't use splits are kind of based. Yeah, like I mean, it's all personal preference at the end of the day.
Bearer of the seek lest this
Each time I click the Broku stream, it ends. That's a harrowing experience.
Thank you, Kai.
He said he PB'd earlier though. Like one thing that helped me a lot with runs and whatnot, like particularly I guess like at the start, is just not like immediately going for a baseline once like I guess like routing is finished, you know? I find it's better to just like focus on the like just learning it. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Dude, I could have PB'd earlier, man, and I fucking squandered it. Absolutely squandered it. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't finish the run last night because it was just getting too late. And I like had some shit to do. So I start off a stream at the Dark Lurker split with 3 hits, which, you know, 3/4 of the way through the run, basically. I get hit on Dark Lurker, which, I mean, it's like whatever. And then dude, I'm like, I'm 4 hits on the fucking twin cat split. And then I get fucking hit through a wall by a projectile, mind you. Like this projectile just went clean through the wall. And just fucking snipes me. And then I mess up in Frigid Outskirts. And then... Oh, and then I got hit a couple times on Aldia. And like I got like knocked off the edge. And had to like redo the fight, basically. And as I'm at the big door, waiting for it to open, some cunt just comes up behind me and just smacks me. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? And at that point, At that point, I was at like 9, and I'm like, man, I'm just gonna fucking reset at this point. Like, if this PBs, I don't want it. Would have only PB'd by 1 anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. I don't even want this anymore. I'll just start from scratch. Yeah, I was like, fuck you, PB. I don't even want you anyway. It's like the equivalent of being like, oh, dude, I'm like so keen for the party tonight. And everyone's like, you're actually not, you're not coming. And then I'm like, oh, you know, it's actually probably better that way anyway, actually. I've got something on, got some stuff I got to do. Got this other run to work on. Yeah, I didn't want to come over anyway, dude. I'm actually busy. When I said, what are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? I think that's the first time I've ever had to like repair this from rolling through there. Crazy. Good thing we gotta go back to the blacksmith anyway. Just show you my how to use ChatGPT with voice assistant and smile on a face, man. I'm happy. That's sweet. That's awfully wholesome. No items are in need of repair. I thought this thing was at risk. Apparently not. They do, but like there's times I've had that pop up and it's like already broken. Because like, dude, for Ivory King, like I actually need fucking repair powder on me. Because that big hammer, that big chonky ass hammer. That I use for Gargs. Can actually break mid-fight. And you're not even doing the whole fight. You're just doing phase 1. Oh, I haven't gotten Yearn yet. Can someone remind me to buy Yearn when I go back to not filing, Majula? Like after the Rotten. Okay, no worries, Broker. Have a safe trip to work, dude. Doing Sin. Dude, Sin I fucking hate. I don't like Sin as a fight at all. I'm honestly mortified that people hold it in like such high regard. Like he flies around so much. Which I get he's a dragon, but like, come on. There are those pillars. The fucking pillars in the arena that you can just get stuck on. If I was a dragon fighting a guy, I would never land. Oh, come on. Whose side are you on here? Yeesh, dude. Guess I know who to fucking summon when I'm fighting Sin, that's for sure. For a slumbering dragon, he doesn't act very tired. I know, right? Seems awfully mobile for a slumbering dragon. We're just confused because he's missing his Dragon Rider that got reassigned to defend Velstad for some reason. Dude, I didn't even think of it like that. Maybe that's why that Dragon Rider's there, dude. Yeah, poor Sin, dude. This like recontextualizes the whole fight. For the souls. And dude, during any percent, you fight him fucking 4 times. apples after 11 days be like?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Longgrass. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Yo, what up, Nox? Yeah, thank you so much. I mean, I'm about to go buy it now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder.
Not take
You have a call.
Dude, I need to pop souls before I can... Before I can level. Let's see, can I remember my levels? I know, I remember half of them.
But see less.
Is it... I think it's 15, 20, 32, and then 25. Let me check though before I commit to this. 15, 20, 32, 25. Look at that. Look, I'm remembering. 15, 20, 32, 25. But I hate on Nox. I got the Hades grub. Let's go. That's an OG card, that is. That's like the first one that ever got drawn up. When Bensei was working on his, I've already infused. No, I infused before I go fight the Rotten. Okay, I've got Cat Ring on. Yeah, I've been good about remembering to infuse, thankfully. Yeah, there's a point where I go and like upgrade before Rotten, and I'm meant to do it there. For the extra souls, yeah. During any percent, you fight him 4 times for the 1 million soul memory. So that you can like get into Drang Lake and all that stuff. Without having to like do all these like extra fights. But yeah, for here I just do it just for the extra souls, so I can... It makes getting like Yearn and stuff a lot more feasible. When I was initially kind of routing everything, I had like a 3rd Rotten fight, which I did like much later on in the run. But I've kind of gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, I actually don't need that. Which I'm very glad about, because I mean, like, I'm not one to really worry about like, oh, this run is like fucking, you know, super long or whatever, because it's already a long run, right? But that doesn't mean I don't like to at least be like somewhat efficient. It's about 7 hours. For me, anyway, like... I know Donut's run was like under 5 or something, but Donut's also a Giga Chad and also very, like a very fast runner. What up, Jay? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Are you on your first playthrough at the moment? How are you finding it? You enjoying it? What's up, Betrayers? You know what? Yeah, I'd say we're winning. I'd say we're fucking winning. Are you winning though? That's the important thing. Yeah, I honestly quite like DS2. In spite of like all the shit that it gets, like I think the hate for it's quite overblown. Like that's not to say it doesn't have its issues, but honestly they've all kind of got their issues. Always winning? Let's fucking go. What up, Dubs? And yeah, that's a really good point. Like the competition that it has is like insanely like top tier, you know? Oh, brother. Like, even if you consider it the worst Souls game, like that's still a really high, like, high bar to clear, you know? It did behave nice, yeah. Will this ghost behave nice, though, is the... I guess the real question. Oh, fuck me, dude. No way. No way. What the fuck? Like... I can't tell if I got hit there or not. I can't tell. I think that the little bit of lost health was from fall damage. Because I know without countering, I normally, like, I would die to that with RTSR. Didn't take damage. Alright, cool. Because, like, dude, the bug was, like, positioned super fucking weird, man. Like... Oh, fuck me. Okay, this stupid idiot ghost didn't fucking... Didn't aggro. Of the whole any percent, really? Alright, thank you for that, Crimson. Yeah, I just have like less health than normal. But that's probably from just when I like how I set up RTSR. I might have like healed a bit too early or something. So yeah, those bugs are fucking scary, dude. Like I've lost one run to them. Oh, it's from the drop, okay. Yeah, I admittedly don't normally like pay too much attention to my health during this part. But I do know that if I don't have cat ring on when I do that drop, I die. Alright, doesn't look like Ghost is anywhere to be fucking... Anywhere to be seen, thankfully. Fucking Shulver, eh? What up, Adam? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I think with a follow, much appreciated. Dude, I grab these and I don't use them. Honestly, I don't need these. Oh no, but I guess there's a soul there too. I guess that's probably like another reason why I fucking should still grab that. Grab D's. Yeah, don't tempt me with the fucking good time bubbles. How's it going? Oh, did ya? Dude, you'll have to send me photos of it once you get it. How much was it? Like, was it expensive? Just wake up. Nice. Hope you got good rest, dude. You did have a good rest? Let's fucking go. Love that for you. Like 52 Australian? Honestly, not that bad. I would have expected like way more. Dude, there are people on Insta I see charge like hundreds of dollars for a sketchbook. Or even just a sketch sometimes.
I only.
No. Young pupil, do not take my...
You shoot ropes too? What the fuck?
Thank you.
That zinc plus magnesium combo nut can shoot across a room. Diabolical phrasing. That is definitely a quote. Welcome back, Burger. Burger, did you want me to go over your VOD later? Like after stream? Like I normally do, or?
I come again, as you like.
Yeah, like it was a great run from what I've heard. It was a great run. I just go take like a look at his hits just to see like where things can be like ironed out and stuff like that. Because I due to like obviously time zones and shit like that, it's like more difficult for me to like just jump in a call and stuff like that. I hadn't danced, but that was like a positioning thing. Yeah, like I said, I'm still happy to go back and have a look anyway. Because like I want to help like as much as I can when it comes to getting it. So, well, what were you doing for Aldrich? It's to set up red tear stone ring, Adam. It's just like a faster way of doing it. That's all. Like, so yeah, it's for a buff basically. Same as before. Wait, then why is Bobbles talking about like a new strat? At the lunge, you did L2 and then 4L1s. Well, what do you mean by chase her underground? Like, well, like chase him underground. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What just happened in chat? Nothing happened in chat. We're talking about Broker's run. When you hit her a couple of times, she tries to disappear on you. You have to point down and attack with alt. Not really. You should be able to just fucking like, just blast Aldrich, like. Unless you're punishing like. Wait, you said the poke, right? You're punishing the poke, and not like the swipe. Is that because you're doing that? Yeah, it's quite, yeah, the poke, like, I don't punish the poke. The timing is, like, less off the poke. Yeah, punish the other one, Khan. Punish the other one. That would be a hit. That's probably why Aldrich fucking teleports away from you so often. Or you have to like burn out so often. Yeah, that would be why Aldrich has been like teleporting away from you, or like so much, and you've been having to burn out. Like, you can punish it. Don't get me wrong. But like the timing is just a lot. It's less than if you punished the swipe. Not to mention that, like, rolling the poke backwards, which is what you're doing to punish the poke, like, the hitbox on that is really, really disgusting. And, like, it can meme you. Like, it lingers, basically. Like, that's how I lost game 5, like, the first time. Oh, I don't have arrows.
Dear Flea.
Crimson, you really need to work on your FOMO. I know, right? Steps away from chat for a couple seconds, and then he's just like, "What? What happened? What the hell's going on?" It's like that bit in Community where fucking Troy steps out to get pizza, comes back, and everything's just on fire.
How I perhaps will meet. I've searched. Perhaps I.
But yeah, like I said, Broku, punish that other attack. Even if you have to, and like when you're dodging that poke, like dodge into it. Like dodge into it. And just, yeah. Obviously it can be annoying when Aldrich kind of like fucks around. Finally got some good stats. Yeah, he didn't roll like a 1 mind or something. That's huge. Big tings. And cock rate was kinda. Damn, dude. How many numbers you pull before getting slimed? Yeah. Those are those fucking, damn, he was just 2 days away from retirement kind of fucking stats. You know, like when in a show someone starts getting like heaps of character development randomly one episode, and you're like, oh, this cunt's obviously gonna die. Saxophone starts playing. Dude, there was like a trend on TikTok at one point where it's like when the star athlete gets shot at like the end of a movie, like a black movie or something like that. And like the same like fucking gospel song like always plays. And fuck is... man, that was a funny ass trend. Although you should have seen what I sent fucking Ben saying. It was this dude with like, like I had to screen record it because it was a couple of photos. It was this dude on TikTok, and the first image is like him with his hair parted either way. Like you can full see his like scalp down the middle. And the fucking caption was like, "Don't hate the player." And then the the second one was just a photo of like him kind of posing to the side. And then it was the third caption on the like the caption on the third photo was like "hate the game," hashtag Donald D shit. And there was the fucking that song from Hustle and Flow, "Hard Out There for a Pimp," that was playing. It was so good. I give it that a shot. Yeah, I actually love all the tier 2 and tier 3 modes. What'd you nearly forget, Bubbles? Captain Bricard. What the fuck? Thank you for the the biddies. That's so good. Although his head looks massive. Like, disproportionate to his fucking... to his head. And... Brosenberg. I love it how it's like just the same photo every time. Like of his head. That's so good. I love it. You've done a great job, Bubbles. Great job. You've got a template? That's so funny. I love it. Okay. Yeah, the Pip Hip one is so good. I still remember when like the Moby one first got thrown out. That was a certified classic. Oh, really? Full coordinated effort from the both of you. That's brilliant. Yeah, oh man. He was like so fired up over it too. Just take it like nice and slow for this thing. Oh, dude, I remember getting messages about that. Like, I think Bensei initially told me that he was gonna do it or something. Fucking hell, I keep hitting the rock. Man, come on. Yeah, like it was like this whole effort thing, and like I think the fact that was even better about that, right, was when he eventually found out that like Wags had a card, like a Moby card. He was like, he got like full FOMO, and he's like, wait, I want one. Wait, we keep that on. Yeah, great bit. Great bit. Also, I think we can like chuck the other playlist back on. Cheers. Yeah, it was just so good. Like, all the pieces just fell into place perfectly. I'm spewing I wasn't there for, like, the actual reveal. I don't blame you, man. I would have been in fucking tears too. The one thing that like had me in tears from Broker that I was like there for was the whole BO7 thing. Like that had me fucking howling. Yeah, like I fucking like I come in and I'm like, how long have you been on this screen for? And he's like, man, he's like, it's been a while. And everyone's like, fucking, just open up Task Manager. And he's like, I can't. He's like, Task Manager is not fucking Task Managing. Like, I can hear it fucking making the noise and it's not making the fucking noise. Like, just all this shit. And then I'm like, dude, just Alt F4. And he reads it and he's like, oh. And then tries it and then sure enough it works. And he's like, you know, he thanks me and shit. And then, dude, I step away for like 2 minutes, man. I step away for like, you know, a couple minutes. I come back and he's on the black screen again. And like stream it, and then like shortly after that, his whole stream just crashes. I'm like, man, like, I'm like, why have you done this to yourself, you poor cunt? And then like I get a message later on where he's like, that was when he let me know that, you know, his whole SSD was cooked. And he had to like redo all his shit. It's the type of thing that could only ever happen to him. Like, no one else could ever have that happen to them. Oh, well, recapping the BO7 incident. Because, like, Bobbles was talking about, like, the Moby, like, TCG thing. And I was like, oh, I wasn't there for that. And I'm like, but I was there for, like, the BO7 fiasco. Yeah, that's basically what got the ball rolling. Fuck Black Ops 7. Dude, I'm with you. Fuck Black Ops 7. Dude, an S, dude. Keep beasting, man. Oh my god, I almost hockey stopped. I mean, I basically did hockey stop. That was kind of fucking scary, dude. Thank you for the June. A few days later, there was this whole my SSD's fucked. I can't install anything. But it was because he hadn't selected the right drive. Wait, was that the reason for it? Wait, so I thought that like BO7 just flat out like fried his SSD. Broco, you never told us this. Because it wasn't formatted. I mean, I was pretty confused when I had to like format my SSD, like my new one. Yeah, it's fucking rough. Dude, like, the arrows are being fired at the same spot. Unbelievable. But yeah, that's fucking... That's rough as. I remember, like, way back in the day, I had, like, an external hard drive for, all my flicks, like, my old flicks, like, graph photos. Like, all the graph stuff that I'd painted from, like, really early on. And, like, that hard drive just shit itself. This was, like, way back in the day when external hard drives needed, like their own, like, I guess, power supply and stuff like that. And it was just completely cooked. Like, couldn't recover anything off it. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, you know, try to do, like, the smart thing, quote unquote. Like, you know, you backing up everything. Or, like, having everything on a different hard drive in case my laptop shits itself. Or my PC dies. And then that hard drive ends up dying instead. Okay, now we have to remember That if I get that front on like fire breath attack, I have to burn out. I have to burn out. In fact, I'm gonna swap these around. Should I take the trash out? It's cold out. I'm sorry. It's pretty average weather here at the moment. Did I've all messed up my fucking... like menuing there. Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna fucking... That just, like, it just wasn't safe to, like, fight in there, right? I feel like that was the smart thing to do. What up, Hack? How you doing? Thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. That's so dumb, bro. For some reason I thought, like, the entry was the same. And, like, I saw it too, like, I just didn't react. Like, I just stood there, bro, like a fucking idiot. Like, I should know better. Like, I've had that happen before. What do you fucking mean? Fuck you! That is ridiculous! Like, you're fucking dead, bro! You're dead! Like, you're already fucking dead, man! Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Why? Why? That's so tilting. That's so tilting. Like, that's actually fucking aggravating as fuck. That's 2 runs in a row to this dog shit fucking boss, bro. That's 2 runs in a row, bro. That's fucking wretched. That's so bad, man. Welcome in, Hellkith. Well, yeah, when you get hit through a wall and then again after the boss is dead, it's pretty fucking annoying. I'm not worried about next time though, is the thing, like it's hours into this, you know, like could do a whole like any percent in the time it takes to get to this cunt. And it's like the first hit, it's like, okay, fine. Like, my fault, like, I just didn't react. I just stood there like a fucking idiot. But like that other hit was just fucking bullshit. Like, dude, he was left with like 1 HP initially. And then after I fucking shot him again, like, and he was dead, like the fire just kept traveling. Because he'd obviously already like gotten off part of it. It's just always the same shit. Like, always the same fucking memery with this fucking run, bro. Like, there are times I just get hit in this run and it's just bullshit. Like, there's just no other word to put it. Like, is it seriously that difficult for FromSoft to just fucking incorporate, like, actual collision? You know what I mean? Like, why do they insist on having attacks that can just clip through stuff? I don't understand. And this isn't even like, oh, the game's old, or like, oh, it's the B team. Like, Elden Ring has the same problem, you know? Like, Elden Ring has the same problem where you can just get hit through shit. In fact, you can almost make the argument that Elden Ring is like the jankiest with some of the stuff that fucking happens. You know, you got like projectiles bouncing off the environment. It's just so fucking tilting, dude. Like, you do so well to get up to there, and then you just kind of... I don't know. Like, I really didn't think that this boss would be giving me fucking trouble. Because of all things, like, he's not that difficult. He's very, very spongy. You just, like, when you actually get to poke him, like, he's fucking... Like, you deal, like, insane damage to him. It's almost like you only have to really punish, like, 2 attacks. That's just DS2 all bosses for you, I guess. And yet there's parts like later on that are just so much more like frustrating as well. Like, dude, earlier I got hit, right? This is when I was like, oh, we might like PB. I continue a run from yesterday. Dude, this projectile just flies through the wall. Wasn't even like it exploded on the other side and then like the splash happened to hit me. Like, no, it clipped like just clean through the wall. And just smacks me. And I'm like, oh. Okay, like that can happen, I guess. Like, how the fuck am I meant to prevent? What am I meant to do about that? And like, I don't even know like how rare that is. You know, like, is it super rare and we just don't even bother like factoring it in? And just keep trying and doing like the same approach? Or is it gonna happen like multiple times? Because, you know, it's so late into the run. Like 6 hours in or something. Like, do I really want to lose a run that deep to a projectile just flying through the wall? Like, I am glad that we're getting further in more frequently. And I have no doubt that there'll just be later bosses that will just continue to be like, oh, like, this is now the choke spot, you know? Like probably somewhere in the DLC. I imagine will be like the next huge one once we start getting runs to there. Excuse me, little bucket, get out of the way. And like, you know what's crazy about that? I full boned out initially because I was like, I'm like, no, like he's on this side, like it's dangerous. And then he just goes back there like the next fucking fight. But he had like no health. So I'm like, okay, I'll just kill him with the bow. And he fucking clings to life with 1 HP. Dude, like, does Elden Ring borrow that shit from this game? Because like that happens a lot in this game. Like, for whatever reason, enemies just cling to life with, like, 1 HP, and I don't know what the cause is. And, like, Elden Ring is so bad about that. Bosses just living with 1 HP. Yeah, can this bucket please vacate the area? Corny ass bucket. Need to put one of these herbs. All of the bro talk? Like, like what kind of like bro talk? Is it like cock rate and stuff like that, or like another, or is it due to how much I actually use the word bro? Because that could also be a very oh, like it didn't like all the inside jokes and stuff like that. Is that what you mean? Oh, buddy. Imagine if he just like fucking fell on you. Fucking Jesus. Oh, well, like the inside stories and stuff. I mean, I can kind of like understand that. To be fair, like I actually kind of can sort of understand, you know, you join somewhere for like the first time and it's just like all these backstories and like, I guess like, you know, almost like these like had to be there kind of moments, which like I actually can understand that. It's the only way to deal with that guy. God forbid fighting him. Yeesh. No, I appreciate that. Like I said, it's obviously never the aim to like, you know, make people feel like they can't like jump in on the conversation or anything like that. Because I mean, like, end of the day, like, particularly with runs like this, right? Like, it's so long that like we just talk shit about just everything. You know, there's always, I guess, might be times where it's like, you know, we reference something and like at the moment you join, you're like, what the fuck? What are these guys talking about? But yeah, honestly, it might be best to just keep things more like open-ended. Because yeah, I wouldn't want people to feel like they can't, or make people feel like it's very clicky and like they can't, Like, unless they're in, like, the inner circle, can't, like, chime in or anything like that. Just didn't even react, bro. I just didn't even react to that. I just copped that clean, man. Dude. Oh, Vomit, you should have seen how I fucking initially lost the run, bro. Like, fucking Old Iron King has this, like, beam attack that just clips through the fucking building. And I got hit to that, and I was like, alright, fine. Like, I didn't really react. I know he can do that, that's fine. And then the next hit, he hits me after he's dead, bro. I shoot arrows at him. He lives with, like, 1 HP, manages to get the fucking fire breath off, and it just travels, like, along the fucking... It's like a wave along the arena. And just ends up fucking hitting me. I don't want to finish this. But I guess at the same time, it's so late. Like, I can't reset, dude. Like, I can't. I have to finish this run. Fucking. I'm gonna go pee quickly. Like, I can't reset again. Yeah, but I'm not. I would, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. If he hits me again, I will though. Which he may actually just hit me again. I'm fairly certain that hit me. I don't have health, but I'm like, yeah, there's no way I cleared that. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Time for Terraria? No. Time to fucking reset again and do the fucking first fucking 3 hours again. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. see what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Just start up a run and then I'll have to... finish it on Thursday. Nah, it's all good, sure. I appreciate it though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I missed out on that is talked about a lot, and I don't feel like I'm excluded from anything. I mean, I am glad with that, because again, like I really would hate for it to come across as like, yeah, like clicky or what up, Izzy? How you doing?
To break the curse.
Or for like, I don't know, just yeah, for anyone to like feel that way. Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream, dude? How was Pathfinder? Yeah, I'm going alright, thanks. I just had to like reset, unfortunately. Haven't had like the best luck with runs today, but I mean, it'd be like that. But how was stream? Welcome in, everybody. For those new here, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. And it's been a little mean today, not gonna lie. Had like a really good run from yesterday that I was continuing. Like I didn't finish it last night. I fucking but like I was gonna finish it at the start of stream and then like start up another run and then didn't even end up like finishing it. It just all completely fell apart, unfortunately. Some of it was like my fault, admittedly. And then I took like one really dumb hit. Well, like it fell apart from fucking like the twin cat split, basically. Do you mean the one from yesterday, Zephyr? Or the one that I just reset? Because I reset just then. It was going good until it wasn't. Like I entered, like I left it off at like the Dark Lurker split. And I was at 3 hits, and I'm like, okay, this has like PB potential. And then I get hit on Dark Lurker like pretty early in the stream, and I'm like, fuck. But it was like, it's my own fault. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Like I'm not that bothered about that. And then I get hit in fucking Ilium Lois in the most like bullshit fucking way I have like ever been hit so far on this fucking game. This fucking enemy, like the dudes who like throw shit at you, like you see them all throughout the running section, they're like throwing ice projectiles. Dude, he throws one and it just clips clean through the wall and just continues to travel and blasts me. Like, it wasn't like, oh, it like only slightly made it through the wall. Like, this thing cleanly and pretty decently far clipped through the fucking wall and smacks me. There's like no fucking way to react to it because, again, that dude throwing it is on the other side of the wall. I can't see him. And then it just kind of fell apart from there. Like, I fucking got hit in Frigid Outskirts. And then I got fucking hit, like, multiple times on Aldia and shit. And I was just like, at that point, I was like 1 hit away from, like, PB. And I just fucking just reset then and there. And then I just lost the last run to fucking Old Iron King. But, like, he hit me multiple fucking times. And at that point, I just was like... Oh, and then I got hit on Lost Sinner. And I'm like, fuck this. Like, I don't even want to... I'm like, I don't even want to continue this. Yeah, all good, Crimson. Have fun. Yeah, like it was, man. It was a really good run. And like, it sucks that it just fucking kind of went the way that it did, right? Like, because every hit up until that projectile hit, I was like, okay, like this is... Like, they were my fault. Basically. Or like a learning hit. Neo 3 does come out in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm really keen for that. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take care, man. Thank you for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. Do any post-stream care that you need to.
May the power of miracles be... What are you doing? I've no choice now.
Like, I don't know if you have this, Zephyr, or like anyone else here who does runs, but like there are times all it takes is just one shit hit that like doesn't feel like it was your fault. For just any focus you had to just go out the window. And like things just start to fucking snowball, you know? Like you get clowned once and then you end up just fucking getting repeatedly clowned after the fact. Well, I mean, I'm not really playing like the run has no stakes. Because I feel like if that was the case, if I was treating it like the run had no stakes, I would maybe be doing like better, or like I don't know actually.
Satisfied?
Like would I be playing better if I just treated it like that? I don't know. I feel like it's best to just always treat it the same. That was you. That was your weekend, dude. I'm sorry, man. It's such a bad feeling, eh? Like. Yeah, there's the hit there if anyone wants to have a look. This corny fucking projectile. In fact, I need to like look at this myself. Like, I need to look at this myself. Yeah, like look at that, bro. Look at that, dude. It like clearly fucking goes through the wall. And I'm mid-cast as well. I'm like mid-cast. Did you like... Sometimes these runs are just so cruel, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes they're just so unbelievably cruel. And like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, like why did that happen? Why did it just completely go through the fucking wall, man? Like that's not, like I said, that's not like it hit the wall and then on the, like the explosion and the splash like hit me because I was too close to the wall. Like it just cleanly goes through. Full aimbot. Hey Scarlet, how you doing? Full blown fucking wall hacks, dude. Oh yeah, like the old Iron King, it was like my fault. Like that was, like I knew the attack that he was doing, and I just didn't move because I'm stupid. Like I'm happy to admit that like that was my fault. You know, like I should have handled that situation better. But the other one, the Alien Lois hit, like no, that's just corny. That's just bullshit. There's no other word for it. That's just pure, unadulterated bullshit. Finally back home, I had to take a 14.5 hour flight into a 3 hour layover into a 4.5 hour flight. Oh man. That sounds rough. Whereabouts did you go? Went to visit your parents in America? Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to America last year in the trip was definitely something. Like, I don't fly really at all, so...
I'll be around if you make it.
By boat? That's full fucking... That's like pilgrim status, bro. But it would be way worse. Man, you think turbulence is bad? Imagine fucking being out at sea, dude. Ever go by plane and it crashes, I'm dead for sure. Well, you don't know that. You might survive. Plus, there have been plenty of people that have died in like a boat accident. Like, dude, the people from the Titanic are shaking their fists at you right now. Oh no, they're shaking their fists just from a different plane of existence. All I hear is hollering. We're just excited that you're back. That's why there's all this hooting and hollering, bro. All this raving and ranting from Vanessa up here at the New Detroit Stampin'. They didn't have GPS to find you and save you? Yeah, I'm sure that's where it went wrong with the Titanic, a lack of a GPS system. Yeah, being stranded at sea is like, I think one of my biggest fears. If not like my actual biggest fear. Went to another trip to America for at least another 2 years. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back. Well, I want to get back there soon, though. Yeah, what up, Wags? That a cunt to lie to them and say it was unsinkable, the lying prick. Ugh. Fucking lying prick. I went there for TwitchCon. And like my partner lives over there, so I'm there to like see her and go to TwitchCon and shit. Yeah, how you doing, Wags? Hate where he's positioned. Look at him, his legs full. Oh, mate, his legs clipping into the wall. Yeah, TwitchCon was a lot of fun. Got to meet like a lot of the Twitch homies. You know, some people that I'd known for like years. And then obviously spend more time with my partner. She flew back with me and stayed here for a bit. One tab's Red Wolf with no Royal Knight Resolve. Dude, I have never liked the Red Wolf fight. Although I imagine in your run you probably just fucking like completely delete her. Yeah, with like sleep pots and shit. Yeah, I guess admittedly like this game is a lot slower than say like Elden Ring or DS3. Much better pacing in terms of like overall pacing from a casual standpoint or with regards to runs. I think part of the reason games just got faster is because, you know, the skill ceiling for the player base is obviously like grown a lot. Yeah, I feel like the whole like ER has like an hour-long setup meme is like more or less like dead at this point. Because people have found some like really optimized routes. Yeah, like even with my AR route, and like remember, I'm not like a very like fast runner. Like by the hour and a half mark, like I was doubling back to go fight, say like Margit, but at that point I've already also fought like Rykard, dealt with DTS, which is, you know, a fight that you still have to like more or less do. Obviously, you're just kind of bonking him off the edge, but it's still a requirement, you know. I can completely understand people not being a fan of like the setup of an Elden Ring run, because you know ultimately it's just different strokes for different folks. But I've always felt that Elden Ring is like a great like stepping stone into being like comfortable with bigger runs and shit. Good has almost no replay value. I mean, I can respect that. I don't like I personally think it does have replay value. I think it's honestly got like the most replay value out of like any Souls game. Because there's just so much like build variety and ways you can approach stuff. You can like region lock. Don't like open world endgame. I don't really care for open world too much either. I used to love open world games. Like that was my jam back in the day. Like I used to be very big on open world games. And honestly, it was around the time Elden Ring came out that I actually started to get a little sour on them. But I also kind of, you know, the fact that I was playing both Elden Ring and Horizon Forbidden West at the same time didn't help that. There's a lot of reused content. Yeah, I don't think anyone will. I don't think anyone will ever argue that. What up, Smoker? How you doing? Runs have been a little bit cruel today, Smoker. A little bit fucking cruel. That's why I've got me fucking chill playlist on. You know what? I agree. We definitely don't like that at all. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Frogate on. Yo, what's up, TQ? Thank you for the good luck. How long is like this run, you mean? Or we're just talking like, I mean, you mentioned like DLC. So like my route for this is like I've gotten it under 7 hours before, but like that's like all bosses. If you're talking just like an any percent, it's like, I think for me it was like around 2.5 or like under 2.5. You got it, remain 8 on. Yeah, I mean, I've done like longer runs. Like God Run for me was fucking like 13 or something. Also Bente. Not 30, 13. Sorry, 13.
What you may call me? Tis rare to.
Oh, I was gonna say, got a bit of Death Stranding 2 music playing, bro.
Long ago, I remember a game. I don't know what explains it. I've grown. If I farewell, may we meet again.
13:30. Yeah, it's clearly the year I was born, dude. That's how I've reached Unk status, you know? Nerds jumped you. It's okay, this is a safe space. Didn't know Kojima invented low roll, oh brother. Dude, I find Gwen so difficult to wrap my head around. I'm too much of a simpleton for that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trash at Gwen too. I feel ya. Oh, it's the Balatro buff, is it? I'm a man of the people. Where is that coming from? Man of the people. Hey, I said I'm a simpleton. But you know what? I'll still take the compliment. Welcome back, Burger. Did I need this ghost to like fuck off? And fuck off he is not doing. Busy morning? You're all good, man. You do what you gotta do. When you were a kid, great aunt taught you gin, and I used to beat her and her friends all the time. I don't know of any of those card games. Like, I know of, like, Texas Hold'em, Blackjack, that's really it. You thought that was too mean for yourself, so I changed it? You're a sweetheart, Smoker.
For misery will lead you to greater
Let's
sorrows.
cook. Oh, brother.
Seek those whose names are unutterable.
Broku rocking up to fucking Frankfurt Friday.
There's once you have found so that hope. But see,
Eat my ass. I'll do no such thing.
It's on the cheap for you.
Welcome in, Flopka. How you doing?
Thank you, Kai.
Texas Hold'em, Dick Sucker. Yeesh.
Satisfied?
Cheers for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Would you piece your tip for 500k? I don't want to do... I don't want to do that. Man. Hopefully I haven't, like, wasted a torch. You'd pierce it for less? What's your, like... What's your, like, threshold number, broker? What up, HV? How you doing? I was wondering why there's like a cock raid popping up, but it was because there's a broker quote after it. 100k is your threshold number. That's significantly less. Significantly less. Look at this fucking Alzheimer's patient wandering off, bro. $50 and 2 hamburgers from America's Best. Is that what they sell at America's Best? Is it just burgers? For some reason I thought they had more. It's apparently a food joint with great food in a really shitty area. Or a farming walking nights. They've got some hunch to them. Oh, brother. Yeah, ironically, apparently, you know, America's Best is not located in the best neighborhood. But maybe that's like by design. Maybe they know that the adrenaline makes the food better. I'll do it for 100k. Begs the question, like, what do they do with the remaining 400k? Oh my days. Pierce the balls. For the remaining 400k, he'll show the piercing tip to them. Dude, only getting it pierced for 100k, but then requiring 400k to show it off. Like, man, my math ain't mathing on that one. We're not talking shit about you. What do you mean? Can you, like, get away from the fucking wall, dude? Yeah, his projectiles are so rare. I actually love to run to one of them the other day. They offer you 500k to pierce your tip, I'll do it for the 500k, and then tell them afterwards I would have done it for 100. That's the real piece of shit way to do it. Damn. Not gonna lie, Broker, that's pretty scandalous. If I had to get a piercing, what part of my body would I choose? Probably just like my ear or something. Because I'm boring like that. What up, Cold Hockey? How you doing? What up, Saucy? Like the look of a snake bite piercing, but man, would it look stupid on me? Yeah, some people can like pull off certain piercings really well. And then others just, it's like, ugh, what the fuck are you doing with that? Yo, what's up, Park? How you doing? Oh, you're doing pretty fucking well if cock rate's anything to go by. Dude. Yeah, they full home in on you. It's so stupid. Whenever I run under one at Lost Bastille, like I always just sort of watch the trajectory of it, and I'm like, that thing just curves. Oh, fuck me, he was close.
What?
7 endurance. Dude couldn't run a fucking bath. Poor cunt. Couldn't even run my mouth, yeah.
One day my teachings will save.
It's just on like a 30-second cooldown. Like all the commands are. Before anyone thinks they're like behind subs or anything like that. So yeah, you should be able to go again now, Saucy. You don't care anymore. Fair enough. I can respect that. You show Nightbot who's boss. Dude, what is this for RNG? Oh my god. Dude, insane RNG. Holy fuck. That's a speedrunner's wet dream right there. '69 strength, nice. Those are some pretty well-rounded stats. Can't really go wrong with those. Like some people end up rolling like one in, one mind, stuff like that. A holy paladin build, yeah, see. It's high praise. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Nashka time. Bitch. Did I remember once when I was doing Trilogy? I was on like game 2. Had to burn out of this fight. And then completely spaced on the fact that like your health and shit don't get like reset after burning out. And I've gone to reset up RTSR again and just died. Like an idiot. Don't knock down the tree. And then she just soul masses, you fucking... You trifling ass bitch. Oh, actually, is it even gonna like... Is the tree actually gonna still be there? I think that tree's gone. I think that tree's like gone for good now. Pretty sure once she like... Well, dude, she was trifling. This scandalous ass scorpion bitch. This Timu ass fucking Quaalag. And like, I don't think I can cheese her like I normally would now. I think I have to actually fight her. I'm pretty sure that tree is just gone now. One fight where the fucking arena doesn't, Yeah, it's gone! Oh, fuck you. I haven't fought this boss legit in like so long. Dude, what if I like leave the area and come back? Because she's just being a fucking bitch at this point. Leave it with the kids too. I mean, dude, it's the least I can do. She's leaving me with crippling depression. It's the fucking least I can do. Hashtag relationship goals. I wonder if this like resets how the arena is. I feel like it's not though. I feel like the arena's still just going to be in fucking complete disarray. Yeah, completely fucking empty. The one arena. The one arena. Like, what? Why? Fucking stupid bitch. I wouldn't bother wasting a bonfire aesthetic, just fucking fight it properly. But thank you for the GG. I feel like that wouldn't work. Cause I feel like resting is meant to be enough. Like in any other fight, if you rest, like stuff isn't broken anymore. If there's like pillars or something. Or like who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just like that out of the loop. That does make me feel better, Brogu. Thank you. Good looking out as always, dude. He PB'd, so he's at 7 now. Man's fucking crushing it. Yeah, he's absolutely crushing it. Like, he'll get that run in no time. I have no doubt. I have absolute faith. Have you been doing any like league practice, Smoker? You've got like the Relina and Renala one next time, yeah? Relina, dude. I both like and loathe Relina. Like, the potential for it to be cool is there, but then there's also just... I feel like it also encapsulates, like, the stereotype of what people think an Elden Ring boss is. You know, it's these, like, endless, long-winded combos that have, like, very little wind down. There's... You know, you're dodging for so long, and when you finally get to attack, it's like, oh, I get to fucking... I get to, like, punch them once, and then that's basically it. Yeah, like, that's a really good way to put it, Zephyr, honestly. Like, really, really good way to put it. I'm like, yeah, there's all these cool dodges and punishes you can do, but, like, you gotta think of it from, like, a more practical standpoint. Like, how many people are actually gonna be able to do that kind of shit, you know? What up, Donut? How's it going, dude? Oh my god, this, like, security detail that this guy's got. Unbelievable. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Why, like, what is this fight, dude? Like, actually, what is this fight? This fight is just a mess, bro. Like, truly, you have to just see it to believe it. Oh, brother. Get this fucking guy out of here. Fucking asshole. Almost in a good enough mood to play Bloodborne, but let's not get crazy. Whoa. Need to get your temperature taken. Simple and consistent fight. It usually is like simple and consistent. But in true me fashion, playing on that classic 1 point Sykes patch where everything is just scuffed. You don't have Necro Hate on. Still better than the 1 point Zephyr ER patch where everything doesn't work. Dude, you should have seen how I got hit on my, like, potential PB run earlier. Does anyone have the fucking... the Elium Lois clip? That wants to post that? Like, this was some bullshit. Verifies love scuff because it keeps it less boring. This is true. I wish it was them ignoring Yearn. I'm talking projectile fully through the fucking wall and blasting me. Thank you, Shah. Yeah, there it is. Absolute clown show. Yeah, that'll give you a good laugh, Broker. If you think you're going through it, have a look at that. I thought that spot was safe, dude. I thought that shit was safe. I'm like, oh, if it's safe enough for Marshall to do at the end of Game 5, like, it's clearly got to be fucking... got to be fine enough for me. Shut up, Marshall. Yeah, how fucking corny is that, dude? How fucking bullshit is that? That wall doesn't have collision? Oh, brother.
Young pupil, do not take...
Just doesn't have collision. Of course it doesn't have collision. This is what I get for playing a Souls game while wearing tracksuit pants on a Tuesday. And a hoodie? Dude, I can't play Souls in a hoodie. That's when shit starts to go wrong, man. Yeah, hey, Domage. I hope everything's good, dude. That wall couldn't afford collision. Only only comprehensive insurance. Nah, you watch it. There's probably some like lore explanation as to why there's no collision there.
Thank you.
That's always the case, right? Ivory King took the wall with him when he descended into the old chaos. Like that episode of The Simpsons where like Marge is working at the real estate agency and they just take old Gil's wall. I brought this wall from home. Regent de Vleur. Remember, there's the truth. And the truth. Dude, how good is it when like fucking Skinner pops his head in when he's like still like a lawyer and not like a real estate agent? It's like, do you know where there's a Jamba Juice around here? It's like, you can have this one, it's almost full. Why don't I just go drink out of a toilet? He'll be back. I moved for a bad court thingy. You mean a mistrial? This judge has had it out for me ever since I ran over his dog. You what? Well, replace the word ran over with repeatedly and the word dog with son. That's why you're the judge and I'm the law talking guy. Dude, insane lack of accuracy. Dude. Do 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 do. Dude, there are times I come across like old Simpsons memes that I've used for like going live posts and stuff like that. And like one of the ones that I always forget about is I think Homer goes to like patch up like part of his house or whatever. They're like watching a video. And like, first, take your patching trowel. And Homer was like, hand me my patching trowel, boy. And he just, like, Bart just shrugs. If you don't have plastic Stucco lath, use carbon fiber Stucco lath. Honestly, Troy McClure is another fucking, like, banger side character. Mr. McClure, I've got a crazy friend who says it's wrong to eat meat. Is she crazy? No, just ignorant. See, your friend obviously hasn't heard of the food chain. get, get confident, stupid. Oh, fuck. Actually, I do need more arrows while I'm here. You what up, Deb? How you doing? Man vs. Nature, the road to victory. You know what that reminds me of? I don't know if anyone's seen Basketball. Like a movie by the creators of South Park. Oh, fuck off, Forlorn. Cannot supply me with enough nicotine to even get past the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Like on like a first playthrough. Is that what you mean, Pippin Fox? Oh, I want to know hit run. It's not too bad. Although it's like one of the more like annoying areas, funnily enough, because there's like a lot of alluring skulls you got to use. Oh, brother.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Deb, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. I only get one of them. Thank you for using your Prime here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. But your daughter insisted you wear headphones because she doesn't want you listening to the conversation. And your daughter's like, who's this foul-mouthed Australian? You did get a new card, yeah. You get new cards whenever you like sub or gift subs, or like obviously there's like the redeem, but yeah, subs and gift subs, get them as well. Oh, really? Having to deal with all that fun stuff early then. That's one thing I get like super anxious about. The idea of like parenthood. Like as much as I want to be a parent and stuff like that, there's also shit like that where I'm like, oof. Yeah, I feel like if I did have a kid, I would want a boy. Yeah, like it's so different. And like man, like the idea of school these days, I'm just like it was so different when I was still in school. As old as that makes me sound. Okay, I'm actually gonna like reposition a bit. I feel like kids are meaner now. And like, at least if something was done that was like kind of stupid back in the day. Like it wasn't filmed, you know? Yo, what's up, Exy? How you doing? Butter roll with grape jelly. Is that a euphemism? No, that would be his lunch. Oh, brekkie, not lunch. Okay. Rather your daughter be mean to you than to herself. I mean, like, that's... Yeah, I feel like that would go with any child. Honestly, even like a parent or like a friend, you know? Someone you care about, you'd rather them be mean to you and not to themselves. You know what? I don't want to fight there anymore. And yet, I'm fucking back here. What's this guy doing? Put a lot of faith in that fucking... A lot of faith in that strafe. Thank you for the GG. That's enough to be outnumbered. Yeah, it's gotta be hard, Broker, when you're trying to like be like, I guess like the mediator, you know?
That is more.
Alright, let's see. I believe it's 15, 20, 32, 25. Yeah. I don't have the int to mediate. Well, I guess like it or not, you're fucking... you're mediating. Okay, we've got Yearn. But no, I feel you. Like, yeah, you know, some people just be saying shit. And it's like you said, it's a defense mechanism. But, you know, you need to... Like, I'm glad that you know, like you said, hopefully a clean slate to help in that. And like, I'll reiterate again, man. Like, obviously, if you ever need to chat, like, my DMs are always open to you, Broker. If I don't listen, go strength build and big bonk. That's one way to go about it, I guess. Also, Exy, I hope your runs have been good. I think you're lurking at the moment, but I hope your runs have been kind to you. If you don't have the int, I mean, I guess if you don't have the int, you don't have the int, right? What if you don't have the int, but you've got the mind? What then? Buff, I guess? Ah. The Elden Ring answer to everything. So I'm picturing Elden Ring to just be almost like a gym bro. Walking around trying to like bully all the other games. Like, look at this puny little weakling. Sacred Oath and a Bright Bug? Oh, brother. How embarrassing. Get those gains up. Get those other buffs active. Did it actually? That almost like fucking flew off the edge. Celebrate failures more than easy wins and let them fuck around and find out. Yeah, I mean, it's good to like kind of learn that it's okay to fail, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world. Nice plunge. Yeah, thanks, mate. Wasn't a bad one. It's gonna be so like daunting getting into parenting because it's really like I feel like it's one of those things you can read like 1,000 books, watch like countless videos or whatever, and just like never be fully prepared, you know? Well, even then, like, I mean, there are probably plenty of people who have read all the books that you can and still wound up being pretty shitty parents. So, yeah, see, exactly. There's no, there's no way of like, I guess, knowing, right? Oh, your daughter, I'd have an iPhone, an iPad, and all these gaming systems. That's an insane level of entitlement. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I like understand it. Like, particularly when it comes to just needing like a direct line of communication. But I mean, I guess like anything, it's can be used as like a crutch. Like, did there's actually there was a social media ban here in Australia, kicked in at like the end of last year. It's pretty fucking like people still just have ways around it and shit, right? Oh, that didn't end up proccing. Come on. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, you know? And, like, you know, from everything I've been able to, like, kind of gather, you know, like, my government here has this very, like, everything's like, you know, please think of the children, please think of the children. Like, we get referred to as, like, a nanny state a lot. Um... What's up, Tom? How you doing? Adorable? Oh, I hate it. You definitely don't want to be a nanny state. It's fucking dog shit. Oh, this is still, like, early in the run time. Still, like, very early in the run. Not, like, super early, but, like... I mean, the splits haven't even started, like, moving, basically. Like, there's none that are, like, missing from the... like, the original ones that we've done. Like, the first was Dragon Rider. Yeah, it's 'cause, like, I reset, like, when I probably shouldn't have. Don't know the bosses. Yeah, this is still, like... Yeah, and I'd say we're probably, like, not even at the halfway point. Yeah, 2, 4... Yeah, we're probably, like a quarter of the way in or something. Welcome back, Crimson. What does the little white cat symbol mean? It means I have cat ring on. Or, like, reduced fall damage on, basically. But, what was I saying? Yeah, there's, like... Because, like, I was getting fucking notifications about, like, the social media ban, like, on Twitch and shit. You know, like, if you're under 16, like... Your account will get fucking bonked, basically. And it was this whole big thing. Yeah. Just for minors. Like, I never got anything else beyond what just would have been, like, the generic message about it because, you know, Twitch would have, like, all my details anyway. Because, you know, they've obviously got, like, my tax file and shit from when they pay me, so... Thank you for the GG. Okay, I've only got the one firebomb, so... It's like we're having to just poke this guy. Thank you for the GGs. But, like, I don't know. As much as this makes me just sound like a fucking old boomer, like, at what point does, like, the foal just kind of fall on the parents with that kind of thing, you know? Like,
Young pupil, do not take my...
yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
Yours. Hey,
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And, like, I get it. There's, like, so much to learn and keep up to date with and just all this shit. And, like, I do find it kind of ironic that, like, you know, we used to kind of, like, meme on the whole, like, oh, like, this is fake news fucking shit. And now there's just, like, so much AI just slop fucking doing the rounds. And yet, funnily enough, it's, like, the older people that buy into all of it and think it's real. The people who were, like, used to cry, like, fake news, that everything.
Come again, as you like.
Yeah, it's gotten to a point where the stuff that ends up doing the rounds, like there's pretty harmful shit that ends up kind of getting done with it. But then there are times when, like, it's almost like sympathy baiting some of these videos. Where it's like, this kid fell into a fucking... like an enclosure at the zoo, and you're not going to believe what happened next. And it's just some kid pretending to be, like, licked by... like, obviously they've just filmed them with, like, their pet, their dog or some shit. And they just replace it with, like a lion or a tiger or something. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, when there used to be all that weird shit on YouTube. what was it, like Elsa Gate or whatever? You know, stuff that is clearly aimed at kids. Like, there's times I see photos and I'm like, okay, that's just... Like, you can obviously tell it's fake. And it'll be like just a bunch of like celebrities fucking... Like, posing together. You know, cast of like Malcolm in the Middle. All dressed in like Gucci or something. But like, dude, I remember seeing someone the other day... And they were like... Because it was to do with like the like AI generated like fake art that floats around for like streaming and shit. You know how there are like those people very early on. Like the fake artists basically. A bunch of celebrities fucking. Oh yeah, that too. Just a bunch of celebrities piping down, bro. Welcome back, Kyle. Oh, they've been pretty average. I got hit on Old Iron King again because I stink. What up, Cliff? How you doing? But yeah, like, you know how there are those like fake graphic design artists that you'll see come into like streams and be like, oh, like, you need any like assets done or like anything like that? I saw like a Reddit thread about them earlier today. And someone actually said like, man, there's actually like an art to getting the AI to generate like the right image. And I was just like, oh, brother. What in tarnation? How you doing, Ray? Oh, fuck me. Oh! Bro, like... Oh my god. Dude, all because that other one, he fucking backed up, man. Why did he back up, bro? Like, fuck my actual life, bro. I'm gonna fucking die. Mm. Fuck, dude. Like, this is just miserable. I talk. Like, why did he do that? What's the point of stonering if, like, he doesn't get staggered, bro? He just hops back, man. He just hops back. Like, I have to watch this back. Like, this is just... This is so... It's so corny, dude. Like, why has this happened? Like, seriously, dude. I don't understand. I had everything set. Like, I don't get... I don't get, like, why he's done this, you know? He's backed up, like, just... Oh, my God. Do you know what I should have done here? I should have just ran away and boned out. Should have just ran away and just boned out. It's too late to fucking... I'm just gonna load a save. I hate this boss so much. I truly just hate this fucking fight so much. Why, like, do bosses insist on just backstepping, dude? Just backstepping. Like, I don't get it. I don't have Stone Ring on this either. Oh wait, I do. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Why is there just not a better strat for this? I'm gonna look up Shilky's run. What does Shilky do for this? Can't tell if he's running this on Scholar or not. Okay, I feel like this definitely is not Scholar because he gets this like random ass fucking invasion that I otherwise don't get. I guess might just start something else up. Do the first like little bit. How are your runs going, Tark? Better than mine, I hope. Honestly, same. That is so relatable. My runs start fine, and then I get to fucking
To break the curse.
from like Skelly Lords onwards is when like there's just meme potential.
Doesn't stand a chance.
And if I get past Sinner, like Lost Sinner, then I'm kind of cruising for a bit after that. But like I just I thought that I had these bosses like ironed out, you know what I mean? I thought I had like 7 hours. There's like faster routes, but it's like the one that I've got. Yeah. Yeah, 400 bosses and about 5 good ones.
Bearer of the curse.
Yeah, like this. Like, I'm just gonna do like the beginning part of the run. I'll. Pretty sure I was pressing buttons to like continue swinging, but okay. And then at least this way, when I come back on Thursday, we'll like already have a run kind of like more or less going. I think it just sucks because like when like these bosses go the way that they should, like they look trivial, man. Like that boss in particular, it's like you just, it's only those 2 fucking skeletons that additionally spawn in that you have to worry about, man. It's literally just those 2, you know, and well, like we're not even fucking like, not even halfway in when I got hit just then. Not even halfway in. And it's like I had a good run going yesterday, which I went to continue today. And it fell apart. Because apparently there's just some wall in the DLC that just doesn't have collision. Just doesn't have collision. I mean, I could barely focus after that because I was just too fucking annoyed. So it just started to snowball from there. Because imagine properly making your game. Couldn't be FromSoft. Running DS2 in January. Dude, of course. I should know better. And like I lost the run just then because, dude, I'm wearing a hoodie on a Tuesday. And I'm angled slightly to the left when I'm looking at my monitor, bro. Like, man. Amateur hour over here. Seriously, dude. Everyone knows I should be wearing spandex and fucking a cowboy hat to get the most optimal results when doing this run. Yeesh, dude. I should know better by now.
May the power of miracle.
Just say you don't want it because audio on a Tuesday in January for DS2 is impossible. And like, dude, I got socks on? It's like I'm just adding debuff upon debuff upon debuff. Ah, see, yeah, but they're only okay if they're plain white. Mine have some grey to them. Got these grey stripes on them, so. Unless, of course, you're running Scholar. Dude, I am running Scholar. Oh, man.
Oh, just about right. Oh, well, oh yeah. So, ooh. Satisfied?
Dude, like, I don't even know how I get out of bed in the morning. I'm fumbling Hitless that badly that I'm walking into my side table every time I get out of bed. Just full-blown pants on head behavior. Sleep on a bed of hay. Dude, but like, no, that only works for vanilla, dude. Everyone knows that you have to sleep on a bed that's just pallets of Pepsi. But like not like unopened Pepsi. Like empty cans of Pepsi. Full rookie over here, eh, dude? Like, you think I'd know better? Dude, I wish I could just be a fucking full degen and just stream super late. I mean, it is kind of late. It's 2:30. Gross. Yeah, this is prime time. And by that I mean this is when I used to end. Like before I started doing this run, this is when I used to end. But I end at like 3:34ish now with this run. Hey, what's up, Sushi? How you doing?
And you are a man. Oh, you're a... I'll be around if you wake.
How you doing, Sushi? Runs have been fucking terrible. Quite frankly. It's been a complete disaster. I just got hit on Skelly Lords. I got hit on fucking Old Iron King earlier. It's just complete Scrubtober over here. You could just dunk me in a bucket and start squeegeeing your windshield with me at the moment. I'm that much of a scrub.
It's high time that I pick up a light.
Oh, I'm like nowhere close to getting the run itself. But I feel like I can't get over the... Like, I feel like I can't crack into the single-digit PB range, you know? And like that's the rough, I guess, aspect of it. Because I'm either like getting hit around the same point, or I'm fumbling the PB at around the same point. There's like there's no in between, you know? Like between Skelly Lords to like Sinner, that whole stretch. Maybe not like, or like from Skelly Lords to Old Iron King is where I seem to just be throwing. And then if I get past that, or if I like get to the DLC and I'm only at like 1 hit or something like that, or like 2 hits. Then I get to the fucking final DLC and there's just always something new. You know? Some new meme or like some corny ass fucking thing that can happen. Well, it's not even like necessarily just the DLC. Like Aldia is just fucking dreadful. And like there are times I get hit to certain things in the DLC and I'm just like, well, that was just, you know, kind of dumb. Like that fucking no collision wall projectile bullshit from earlier. Like it's difficult as well, don't get me wrong. Like it's not as though, oh, this is just super easy and I'm just getting memed all the time. Like plenty of times I just make a mistake. You know, I dodge the wrong way, I don't handle a situation correctly. But like there are other times when I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like that was just kind of dumb. Like I still don't feel very like confident with this run. I guess is like the TLDR of all this. You know, I still feel very like, and this happens like so often with a run. There are times I'm just like I feel out of my element. I feel. You know, like, oh, well, like, yeah, we'll get there with time, but, like, for now, I just feel fucking... I don't feel like I'm making, like, very good progress. happens to you too. Yeah, it sucks. It's not a very like fun feeling. I think I just feel like very at times like overwhelmed. You know, there's like so much to like keep in mind. Which was like an initial hurdle. But now that I'm like remembering more and more. Welcome back, Burger. There's just a couple of problems that I feel like a couple of fights rather that just like they're way more problematic than I feel like they should be. It reminds me of Living Failures when I was learning Bloodborne, like all bosses, and I was like, Living Failures shouldn't be this much of a fucking meme show. And like that's how I feel with Skelly Lords. I'm like this shouldn't be like such a problem. And yet I seem to just be very incapable of like having some of these fights be consistent, you know? And to be fair, like I haven't been here to that fight in a while. What is in like Bastille or like somewhere else is inconsistent? I don't think this area is inconsistent. It's just fucking... It's just tedious more than anything. Like even when you get Forlorn in here, it's not like an issue. But like the Forlorn is tedious to deal with. I mean, admittedly, I don't know how like you have to go through it for your run, but yeah, for this it's like pretty. Well, I'm also on the wrong split. Like pretty straightforward. It's just like slow. That's all. I do remember that, yeah. That's why I'd make sure to kill him now. Or like, or rest. Like if I don't kill him, I make sure to like rest at the bonfire first. I must say, I really don't like the fragrant branch mechanic. I really, really don't care for it. Especially there's times where, like, there's times you can use them and all it does is just, like, free an enemy. Like, there's that one in fucking... Well, like, where we're going, actually. Like, in Shaded Woods, like, near Najka. Well, like, not Shaded Woods itself, but, like, the area where Najka is. There's just, like, a dude up against a wall. And I remember thinking, like, oh, is this, like, an NPC? Because, like, that's what happens the last time I fucking dealt with one. Yeah, he's kind of like a lion. And I was just like, oh, let me, like, free this dude. Oh, wait, now there's just this fucking idiot cruising around. This one has no purpose. It's just there to troll you. How many souls do you get from, like, bonfire aestheticing that? $16K. I'm surprised you don't use your aesthetic for the rotten.
Oh, you did. You, and if I farewell, may we meet.
One done then so you can go to Iron Cave. Well, you want to go to Iron Cave for your run? Oh, brother. Like, Iron Cape isn't necessarily bad for this run, but that's because, like, I have the luxury of taking it slow. And I also have, like, God knows how many fucking poison arrows and shit going in. But even then, there's, like, a couple enemies where I'm like, fuck, this dude kind of, like, scares me a bit. You rated your run yourself, didn't you? You did, yeah. Yeah, I'd say he's an interesting choice doing Iron Kate. The lion statues guard chests. Yeah, this dude's just like up against a wall. He ain't guarding shit. I don't think he's like blocking anything. Yeah, I know Old Souls requires the 4 main bosses. I thought you were just doing any percent.
And bah, the dove.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually. If he just did anything, anything tangible. Something beyond just being another enemy roaming around. Oh, nice.
Once you so that
Yeah, I probably should have done Old Souls before jumping into this, but I was like, fuck it. Is what it is. Oh, give me an eyelid on. You got a glow solid grub? Shit, that's a good card.
you do have it. Satisfied?
Now the super fun, totally not tedious part. Dealing with all the fucking... all the knights and shit in here. Oh, brother, what are you doing? When you think about it, like, the enemy density in this game is kind of crazy. Although I heard that, like, the, like, Lords of the Fallen had, like, insane enemy density to the point they ended up patching enemy density, which I think is, like, the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. Oh, brother. Makes me wonder what it had to have, like, been like to warrant patching, you know? In the Dark World, really? Yeah, I never played Lords of the Fallen. Never really interests me. I don't know, it loves it. There were infinite respawning enemies and increasing numbers of spawn over time. What the fuck? That sounds dreadful. That sounds so bad. Yeah, I've kind of wondered that too, actually. There were certain bosses that I would see and I'd be like, that kind of looks a bit questionable, you know? A lot of good ideas executed poorly. Yeah, there were a couple of things that I saw that I'm like, you know, it didn't look too bad. Like, but again, on paper, like, in terms of execution, like, that's a whole other story. But honestly, it was the setting that, like, kind of made me not play it. Because I was just like, man, like, another dark gothic fucking Souls-like. Doobie 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 doo. Nice damage, dude. Man, I don't care for this fight at all. They added their own randomizer. That's honestly kind of cool. Like, regardless of its execution, I think that's actually really cool. Why? How did the game handle endings? I like Dark Fantasy, so that doesn't bother me. I like Dark Fantasy as well, to be clear. Like, I like Dark Fantasy, but I also think that it's, as a setting, just very outplayed for Souls-likes. And yet, funnily enough, I think Japanese and Chinese mythology is now getting really outplayed. It's like it's one or the other, you know? So, like, because it came out sort of similar to, like, Liza P around that time, and I ended up just going with Liza P because I'm like, this is at least a, you know, kind of a unique setting. Can only go so far. It's more the burnout of the setting itself. Like, I feel like there are so many cool settings that can be explored, but we keep defaulting back to the same handful, you know? You're told from the very start to douse these torches, and as soon as you do the first one, you're locked into the bad ending. What the fuck? Dude, I would be so fired up over that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Clever, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the full year of support, man. That really means a lot. How you been, man? Mesoamerican mythology. I want a Western Souls, like a cowboy Souls. You know, basically take Bloodborne, give it a Western coat of paint. I feel like that'd be fucking great. Clint Eastwood, Undead. Yeah, Billy the Kid. Red Undead Redemption 2. That would also be dope. How you doing, Aaron?
What? With
Oh, I didn't sell anything. Oops, let me like kill these guys first. How you doing, Aaron? My lord, hey Ben. Oh, this fucking smartass. Dude, he's elite gamer strafing my arrows, bro. Come on, come back.
One day might.
Hopefully you've used up all your bad luck. Hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing but good luck coming to everyone's way. You have to get your ass kicked by in some carbs. Ugh, carbs. That mean old game, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by some DS2. An equally mean old game. Yeah, nasty games, dude. Corny ass games. Keep missing my first fucking... I keep just whiffing, dude. Oh, my days. How about you do another attack, you fucking asshole? Arabian mythology, that'd be sick too. I don't know, I feel like there's like so many cool potential settings out there, and we just seem to keep kind of defaulting back to the same couple. And it's a shame. Bro, don't burn the fucking bonfire aesthetic here. Jesus Christ. I mean, not that it would be the end of the world. Because I would just go grab another one. But... would definitely be a bit of a waste. Can't get away from Berserk, the video game. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And look, like, obviously, you know, these games come out, like, I'll play them. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like I completely dislike them or anything, but I do... Like, that fatigue is, I guess, there, you know? But I think it also helps that, like, not many Souls-likes come out each year in the grand scheme of things, you know? Like... You know, it'd be different if, like, there was one every fucking month coming out or something. Like, we'll have those moments where a couple will kind of release in short succession of one another. You know, we've got, like, Code Vein coming out soon. We've got Neo 3 in a few weeks, so, like... Got up there. Well, yeah, that's another good point, too. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, the Mortal Shell trailer, like the second one, like it looked kind of cool, but I remember hearing that like the first one was kind of average. Also, how's the Spider-Man grind going, Theory? I imagine it's quite refreshing to play something else other than the run you're working on. Oh, nice. What one's your favorite out of the three, out of curiosity? Really? I was playing that not long ago, but I didn't end up like finishing it. And it wasn't even because I thought it was like bad or anything. I just happened to put it down. I think something else came out. I think that it might have been when I got my copy of E33. And that ended up taking precedent. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the second one. And one of my mods said the second one isn't like that good, like compared to the first. PC port is dog shit. Dude, stuff like that is why I'm glad that I try to play as much on console as I can. I know that for that game I've got it on console, thankfully. Oh, whoops, that's some atrocious accuracy. There we go. Is Insomniac making the Wolverine game? Or is it someone else? Game crashed like 16 times, the audio glitches in cutscenes, the whole dialogue goes missing, there's visual optimizations that the console version doesn't have. Yeesh. Reminds me of my Cyberpunk playthrough. My launch Cyberpunk playthrough, that is. Dude, I'm stuck. Wolverine's made by Insomniac, okay. I kind of wish Insomniac would go back to their Like platformer routes. Like, I would love another Spyro game. Or another Ratchet and Clank. Pretty sure it was them that made Spyro. Yeah, Spider-Man is like super family friendly. Like incredibly so. Which is kind of funny because like I mean like pretty full on stuff like still happens. You know, there'll be like these militias and like bombings and stuff that happen. But it's very like it's just got such like a lighthearted tone to it at the same time. Oh really? There's such like a tonal like dissonance, like a disconnect.
Young pupil, do not.
But I will say it's probably like one of the like I don't really mesh like super well with like open world stuff these days. You know, I tend to get like pretty burnt out. Hold on, am I meant to buy bride bugs at the moment? I feel like I don't. Oh, I know I do.
Thank you kindly.
But like those games I actually enjoyed quite a bit because getting around is I just grabbed it then, Shy. Thank you. Those games like getting around the open world itself is really fun, which makes doing a bunch of the side stuff really enjoyable as well. Okay, no worries, Shy. Best of luck with your meeting. I'm not gonna be going for like too much longer. Yeah, I'm the same. It's so much more enjoyable to like fast travel. Oh, not fast travel, sorry, and to just swing everywhere. Because there's a there's always stuff you can do on the way to where you've got to go, and like the stuff you do is like, not crazy long. Like it doesn't send you on like a completely different path. It's not like if you start a side quest or something, you're gonna end up in bumfuck nowhere on like the other end of the map. Is there no fast travel in FF10? I mean, I guess that doesn't really surprise me. Were they Negra? I feel like I should honestly give Cyberpunk a revisit at some point. Yeah, like I mean, look, admittedly I played Cyberpunk at launch when it was just like objectively broken. I feel like that's pretty safe to say. But I also like I don't really enjoy those kind of RPGs like a crazy amount. Like I'm pretty indifferent to them. Definitely have a better Cyberpunk experience. Oh yeah, like I mean, even if I just played it on console, it'd be a much better experience. Like I have genuinely never came across a game in all my years that was just so broken. Like it was honestly astonishing to see. And like yeah, there was the usual like the game crashed or like those are like mild. Like there were times I was picking up weapons that had no stats. Like they would just flat out say like 0 DPS. There was one time where I got soft locked, like the main quest itself got soft locked and broken. And I had to work out what it was that I did that broke the quest so I could avoid doing that and just continue the game. Crashed one time in an entire 36 stream and had a great time. Did you play on PC though? Because like I heard people on PC had like a better experience. But like I don't know, the whole like oh it was initially meant for like PS5 and up and shit like that. Like that shit just meant nothing to me. Cause like dude, when it was initially meant to be released before it got fucking delayed a bunch, like shit wasn't even out yet. Should never launched on PS4. I feel like they just announced the game like so early. And like Witcher 3 had a bunch of issues as well at launch. Like I remember playing Witcher 3 not like at launch, but like when I first got my fucking hell. Like when I first got my PS4. And like there were a couple of problems where like the main one being the text size. I remember thinking, holy fuck, like text in this game is so small. Like I am having to do the whole like lean forward thing just to like read item descriptions and like dialogue sometimes. And then I didn't boot the game up for a while and then eventually returned to it. And then like the text was regular size, like it was like the first thing I noticed. I was like, holy shit, I can actually just read. Like I can read everything that's going on now. I did, like, as someone who wasn't super invested into, like, Cyberpunk as a lot of other people, like, because again, I didn't really care for The Witcher, so I was just sort of like, okay. I'll, like, play it when it comes out, but that's really it. That's about as far as my excitement goes. And, like, seeing people just scramble when reviews started coming out saying it was not the best. And like I remember they had like this really strict release like review like embargo thing. Where they only let reviewers use like footage they sent. They couldn't use their own footage and shit like that. What is reading? I'm actually not too sure. You got a Pete hate on. Fell asleep at 8 p.m. last night. Yeah, my schedule's been kind of like all over the place because I've been like editing a bunch and shit after stream. Which I'm not doing today, thankfully. I'm actually taking tomorrow off to like play catch up on a bunch of editing stuff. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Oh no, I know that you like the games. I'm not trying to, you know, like I'm an avid believer as well that like, and honestly I think it's like healthy to like be able to acknowledge that, like the flaws in something you like, you know. I really want to get at least up to Skelly Lords again. That was insanely close. Just don't fucking run, why don't you? Alright, we'll do Shulva. And then... yeah, I kind of want to like have another crack at Skelly Lords, and then if I get hit there, I can just start fresh tomorrow. Yeah, we've got our Yearn. Oh no, that's like for later.
That is.
Yeah, Witcher 3, like, I didn't really care for all that much. Like, the combat, I just really didn't like at all. And I thought that it had like a lot of the same kind of like like fluff filler shit that like a lot of other open world games have. Which, like, to be fair, isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, like, I love the Horizon games, and they definitely are no stranger to... you know, having the same tropes, but... I think it also didn't help that, like, Witcher 3 was just so, like, monumentally hyped up to me. I was like, I don't necessarily think hype is like a bad thing. Like, there are plenty of times I've been hyped for a game. And I understand there's some people who are just like they may genuinely feel that like it lives up to these expectations. Well, the people who were hyping it up to me were people that were like currently like playing it, because I didn't play it immediately at launch because I didn't have a PS4 at the time. Oh, unless they're talking about Cyberpunk, in which case, like, Cyberpunk I went into with like, I was just kind of like, yeah, I'll play it, and if it's enjoyable, it's enjoyable, and if it sucks, then I'm not gonna lose much sleep over it. And I'm glad I went into it like that. Oh, about like any game. I mean, like, yeah, there's some games that I was like really, really excited for. Like I was super excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Really excited for Kingdom Hearts 3 when that finally came out. Silksong I was pretty keen for. Like I was quite excited for that. But there was like a big part of me that was like I wasn't like let down by it or anything, but there were certain things where I was like, okay, this is just fucking like I had my complaints with it, you know. I was kind of skeptical about E3 going in, or E33 going in, because I was like, man, how good can it be, you know? Oh, yo, we got the jump. Let's fucking gaming over here. Thank you, Nox. Well, to me, like, E33 lived up to the hype. That being said, that like I've seen people say that like turn-based was like dead and there hadn't been a good one between like FF10 and fucking E33. Like that whole mindset is just bullshit. Like turn-based has been fucking thriving. But it was still like a really, really good game. That like I had. So the issues that I had with E33 were, I felt that there was like no real need for, like, there was like no party synergy basically. compared to like another JRPG. You know, like there was no, oh, this person is like for buffs and like this person is on like dedicated healing and shit like that. You know, I feel like E33 is basically you just try and do as much damage as you can, and that's the bread and butter behind it, you know? Also, and like this sounds weird, right? Actually, I'll say one thing and then like I'll lead, I guess, into this next thing. I didn't predict the end of Act 1 at all, no. I could kind of see where stuff was going like later on, but obviously not gonna like really go into that because I know that Pete still hasn't played it. Hey baby, how's Slay? But like, yeah, one of my complaints that I have is you can't swap in, like you can't swap in and out party members basically. And you also like I can't really say like the next part, I guess, because like that would be like a bit of a spoiler, but it's to do with like party size, like your full like roster, you know. Eyes still closed. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer. I'm only doing the next like split. I want to get past like the next split, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Pick this run back up on Thursday. Dude, that leaves me with like no health. Like no fucking health, basically. I don't like coming into here with RTSR. Also, I didn't buy arrows like I was meant to. Yeah, some of the twists are a bit like predictable. But at the same time, yeah, I still really loved my time with E33, and I think it speaks volumes of the game itself that you know, like in spite of these things, it's still like as great as it is. Yeah, I was having to avoid E33 spoilers left and right. The only stream that I was still popping into that was playing E33 was not, and I always like scrolled down. It's like I couldn't actually see the screen. And whenever like I would pop in to like say something, she'd always be like, "What the fuck are you doing here? Like, go away," because she knew that I was gonna be playing it. That's totally where I casted that. Yep, yep. Dude, this ghost is here. Fuck you, bro. And he's like still aggroed. Oh my god. I played like a tiny bit of FF9 and ended up putting it down. And then like those older Final Fantasies, like I find it so difficult to jump back into them. Like remembering where to go and like I'm like not as invested in the story as well. Bro. Dude, he's like chilling in the middle. Like he's right there, dude. Hey, dude, how you doing? What up, Fox? I like this area as well. Like, I actually really like it conceptually. I actually tried something different. I think it has like really cool atmosphere too. But how you doing, Fox? What are you playing at the moment? Still 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. and it's still 33 degrees. Ew, yuck. I was having to deal with that not long ago. What up, goodie? That I've been throwing PBs fucking left, right, and center. Cheers, man. Yeah, I've got like a different playlist on than what I normally have. I've been making sure to add stuff to like this playlist as much as my other one. Hanging out doing some reading. Oh, what you reading? Miss Long Strange Broker. I'm not going to go much longer. Are you reading Goosebumps? I love that. How's the run been? I go back and forth. There are times I'm like, okay, this is going well. You know, like I'll have runs where I get to like last DLC and I'm on fucking like 4 hits, 5 hits sort of thing. And then there are times where I'm just fucking just struggling. So like the consistency is definitely not where I'd want it to be. Also, is Skelly Lords meant to be such a fucking meme fest? Like, when it comes to killing like the second, like the second and third ones at the start. Like the only issue that I have with that fight.
Your soul, Ionia. Thank you, Kai.
It's the only reason I'm even like continuing like this attack, because I got hit on them last time and I'm like, okay, I want to get at least up to them this time. So if I get hit, then oh, I didn't buy firebombs. Then I can at least like start fresh tomorrow. There's no guaranteed way to stop the memes without resorting to a full caster build. Okay. Yeah, like the attempt last time, he just like backstepped. The second one backstepped.
Thank you.
So I didn't get to like kill him in time. So then like the bone wheel dudes were fucking like had started aggroing by the time I got to like I killed the first one and then the second one went to like roll past and fucking Yeah, that was a disaster.
I'm... Come again, as you like.
They're usually not a problem. I just happen to like kill them like the bigger dudes like a bit late. Well, I haven't gone and gotten arrows. You know what? I'll wait until after fucking Skelly Lords. I do 2 rotten fights. And that's it. Yeah, I don't have to farm the soul memory, but I still farm like I still do 1 extra rotten anyway, because like the levels are nice. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I did wild, yeah. Yeah, I used BHF for both. Like my very first ever any percent, and then for my All Remembrances run too. He fucking... What in the fuck is this game? Like, go fuck yourself, bro. Whatever. I'm fucking done, bro. That's horrendous. That's so horrendous, bro. Actually comical. Was backstabbing fucking demons. Alright, let's write down. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Where should we go? I'll give socks a rate. I haven't rated socks in quite a while. She's doing Pantheon stuff in Hollow Knight. Bye YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate